Alright, good morning everybody. YouTube is live, Discord is also live. Okay. Alright folks, market just opened up. Bear with me. Right there. Alright, I'm not ready yet folks, just bear with me. Alright, QQQ at POC, IWM at POC, and SPY is also at POC. Alright, let's start with the folks disclaimer. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with a professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very risky folks. You could blow up your account. Okay. Alright, market pullback. Alright, don't forget to click the like button folks. Morning like. Okay, bears are here ready in the morning. Look at the bears. QQQQ, SPY also. Premiums are outrageous today. FOMC. Where premiums are jacked up over 300%, folks. Okay, remember that. Outrageous premium. $300% is a lot. Okay. Morning at open, everything looking bearish. Doesn't look interesting right now, folks. Okay, even the price actions are bouncing. Okay. Or a bounce come in market. Look at the bulls are right now bouncing, everything trying to bounce. Premiums are jacked up. Conditions are sideways volume trying to push it up. QQQ IWM. Premiums are jacked up, folks. Okay, keep that thing in mind. IWM looking bullish. QQQ pulling it back. SPY pulling back. Just bear with me. Just a second. Look at the bulls are lining up. Wow, look at the bulls here. Mainly bullish, volume bullish, condition also bullish. Looking nice. Premiums are outrageous today. Look at that. Still pushing higher. Okay, bulls are super powerful. Bulls are here. Look at the MACD. Wow. Yep, bulls are lining up here. And premiums are jacked up. Alrighty. Alrighty, IWM still ticks are holding good. This here no power. Microsoft nothing. There is not much power here. Service now bouncing. ZS bouncing. Little cyclical stocks are bouncing. MST are heavily shorted stocks are bouncing. Oracle bouncing. IonQ bouncing. Okay. Look at the IWM. IWM looking nice. QQQ still has a rejection pre-market. Markets they want to go higher. Volumes are bullish. Alrighty. Now looking nice though, volume there, condition there, but we are at the pre-market high. Previous day, that's where we closed market, so we gotta be a little careful here in this area right here. Just a second. Okay, there's resistance around here. Okay. Ticks up, pulling it back. Market is bullish. We've got a QQQ firing up. QQQ wants to go. Look at that. Bulls are coming. Everything looking amazing. Bullish target is right there. Look at the MACD. Volumes are there. They want to go. Pushing higher. Keep pushing. So where are we here now? Yesterday, remember we had a bounce. That is where we are right now. Okay. Look at the MACD and look at the volume. Wow, amazing volume, huh, folks? This is not normal volume. This is amazing volume looking right here. Let market create the cycle, folks. That way you get to know where the rejection is coming, right? We are at the top. Microsoft bouncing. Wow, look at the ZS bouncing. Service now bouncing, or MU bouncing. SOU. Look at the SNDK is flying high. MSTR flying high. Mara, Intel going to IonQ, Oracle. Alright, we have the resistance here. Last 2 days they've been bouncing and then rejection comes and flush, right? That's what they've been doing. Look at that flush. Keep pull back. The bulls are here. Conditions are bullish. MACD crossing down. Pull back. POC right there. POC right there. Now at the BM pop POC. Bull cycle about to give up, but right now bulls are conditions are there. Bulls are here. Still bulls are here. Okay, the bulls are squeeze pop and bulls are here. Left hander up. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Little bit volume, not much. Microsoft bouncing, Google bouncing. Today, folks, premiums are jacked up 300%. Just to let you know. Market might create a diversion here. We're gonna wait here and see what happens. Still squeeze here. Resistance is here, and how they're gonna manage the resistance. Yesterday they did a lot of bulls in the morning and then trap all the bulls, right? So we don't want to be part of that. So let's see and wait and watch. Market still bullish. Divergent, I just said it's divergent, and that is divergent. Squeeze there. Alright, rejection here. Conditions are sideways bullish. Still bulls are here. But now we got to be a little concerned here. This bounce had a rejection, okay? That's why. Alright, MACD turning bearish now. Condition is bullish. Look at this. Bear wants to try now. Let's see. QQQBOC right there. Amazon nosedive, Nvidia nosedive, Tesla nosedive, SMCI nosedive, Apple bouncing, Microsoft bouncing, Google bouncing, AVGO nosedive, Palantir bouncing, MU nosedive. Alrighty. Alrighty, look at that. Squeeze here, lifting it up. Look at the bulls are here. Time to push it up. Bulls are trying now. We are at the resistance. Look at the condition also. Okay. Market maker has jacked up the premium, folks, almost 300% today. Okay. They keep creating divergence and we are keep pushing higher because of the condition. And we are at the top. Look at it, has no power here, no volume. Squeeze keep lifting the market, and we are at the previous day resistance, which was right here. Let's see how they manage here. Okay, still squeeze left in. Look at these conditions are amazing bullish here. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish, conditions are still bullish. Okay, bulls are here. MACD trying to bounce. Bulls are coming. Alrighty, bulls are here, folks. Okay, bullish, bullish, bullish. Whoa, you think they're gonna break out? Or they're gonna fake out? All right, let's see. Bulls are coming. Negative bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish, conditions are bullish. All the bulls are here trying now, and we are at the resistance. It is a morning time. Or a bullish breakout, and then they're gonna validate. That's what I'm interested into it. See the rejection at the resistance. Still squeeze, volume bullish, conditions are bullish. Negative hanging and kissing, conditions are bullish. IWM also looking bullish, QQQ also looking bullish, SPY looking bullish breakout coming, folks. And then we'll see what happens right there. We are at the major resistance, so let the market make a breakout, then we'll trust. Until then, it's all drama. All right, look at the rejection. Conditions are bullish. All right, here we go, pull back, right? Look at the MACD here, pull back. QQQ, IWM. Look at the MACD bearish, but conditions are bullish. Man, they already bounced. These people are so much bullish. Green red, green red. Conditions just, oh wow, POC pop there at the top, folks. Okay, these POC already now. I'm not in the call. I'm not in call. I'm not in a port. It's been almost an hour, right? The good part is you can print one candle, you can still make money, but you have to make sure your entry is right, because they're charging you arms and legs. If you pick the wrong direction, it costs you. Because theta decay will be crazy also. Look at this bull cycle here, but they are not able to lift. Magnet keep pushing lower, but the conditions are still bullish. And now the POC pop. All three indexes got POC. Something is cooking. We got to be very careful. Okay. Two red, one green, green, red, green, red. QQQPOC. Man, look at the SNDK looking so much bullish, right? Market being going down last 2 days. SNDK is looking great last 2 days. Today Oracle earning or tomorrow? Yeah, today after market close Oracle earning. Gotta be careful here. Light into the tunnel coming. Finally they're going. Now the POC lifting it up. Look at the bulls are coming now. And that is the real direction. So remember what did I tell you, that bullish breakout, POC is lifting it up. Alright, so sloping support building. And now let's see how they validate the roof. But yep, they are bullish now. Squeeze coming. Always let the market validate. MACD turning bullish, markets want to push it higher. Okay, excuse me. Here we go. Finally market pushing. That's why POC pop look like. Alright, bulls are super strong bullish. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Yeah, everything is bouncing, folks. Okay, it's not a trap. It's bullish. Bulls are trying. Look at SNDK. Look at Oracle also. Okay. Here we go. Pull back. POC there. I'm not in the trade. Okay. Trend line is building. Let's see the game plan. Pushing lower. Powerful engulfing candle popped. Okay. I mean, conditions, everything looking great, but I don't trust this kind of volumes. Okay, we are at the top. So let's see. If this trend line flips, then game could change. Okay. Alright, B. is all looking bullish, but just in case, because why volumes are not the great. Everything looking bullish. If you look at three indexes, they're looking nice, but some suspicious activity going on. It's all right. Look at those conditions, still bullish. Look at the cloud conditions, pulling it back. POC is still here. MACD has no power, and look at this condition, man. POC there. All right, back to POC. This condition solid, amazing bullish, folks here. Yeah. POC still here. All three indexes got POC. Today FOMC meeting or today FOMC minute? Anybody knows? Look at the pullback, MACD cross here. Oh, today we had a CPI. Okay. MACD cross. All right. Look at the bear bulls are on conditions. POC is playing game, folks. Be careful now. All right. Puts are, what puts? Bears are now trying. Wow. Crazy. Crazy bear. Okay, so all the bulls, they were trying to think they're gonna break, and POC pull back, right? So still now the bears are trying. POC, look at this, higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low. Market still doing the same thing because of POC. Whenever market compress, reverse psychology. See that bounce? POC. Got 3 green candles, and condition is not the good. It's a good shot at the top. Market makers, they also want to see how many bulls and bears are coming at the top. All right, so this is rejection. If anybody did, you got a couple of bucks easy. POC man. Bulls are giving up. Mhm. Here we go. Now the bull wants to try. POC there. Sorry, bear wants to try, my bad. POC right there. Still market doing the same thing. QQQ POC. IWM also has POC. Market keep doing the ping pong. That's why POC everywhere. Okay. As long as you can play reverse psychology, folk, there's a money there. Okay, but the super tight if it's little late entry, no good. All right, Mega filling up the gas. POC is still playing. Up and down, up and down. Look at the squeeze bearish, condition bullish. Teeny mini, we are still at the POC. Something is cooking. Look at that here. They all nosedive here. Doesn't look interesting. Cyclical looking bullish. Alrighty, POC everywhere. Ping pong market doing. So over here they were building sloping support. Now they're building sloping resistance. But POC is still here. POC could overrule everything. Keep his POC still there. Condition trying to give up, but POC is still here. Alright, rejection coming now. See that? What did I tell you? When these people are, all the bulls are there, morning bulls are, and then again they trap all the bulls when they want to push it lower. We are gonna flip and everything gonna go banana. Alright, then POC is still hanging in there. Alright, bearish. Alright, bears are here. They did a flush here, but POC is still playing game. Okay, so remember POC, it could ping pong this side and it could ping pong this side. Okay, that doesn't mean, but right now volumes are turning bearish. All the bulls for 1 hour bulls going to the pain. Alright, that is what market doing. So look at that bounce right there. VWAP is there. Let's see how far the POC probably they could test. POC bouncing. Man, they just want to go. Magnet squeeze, volume bearish. Bears are solid. Bears are lining up, and they just bears are coming. Man, this is magnet squeeze bearish. Okay, FOMO. FOMO. Alright, what can we do, man? Nice, bearish. But VWAP is a critical event. Into the MACD bearish, everything turning bearish. Look at the bears, solid bears here. MACD volume, they want to flip the VWAP, and all these bulls gonna go banana, and that is what the agenda is look like here. Yep, they want to flip it, folks. Okay. Now the FOMO entry, if we do it, but hey, that's the game. What they're gonna do? Everything is trying VWAP now. Okay. Alright, let's go. Risk is higher, folks. Okay, because it could bounce also. But hey, that's the risk. Late entry, I wanted to bounce here and then short, but didn't bounce. And then you enter here, it costs you money. Risk is higher. Okay, just to let you know, it could bounce, could go to POC also. I feel like they're gonna play around before they go. If we short at the top is good, but if we short at the area, then it's not good. So you know what? Let me get out of it. Definitely they're gonna go lower, but FOMO entries are always I knew this is gonna happen. I expected here, instead I should have expected here. Okay. Bears are here. That's okay, folks. Okay, if they want to do it, I like to get out of it, and then we will plan it out. Still bears are here. I think they're gonna bounce to POC, and then they could go lower if they want to do it. If they want to do it, can you do it? Right there, boom. Oh wow, they're flipping right now. Ticks are going, IWM going, everything trying to push it lower. But I'll got to get out of it, folks. Okay, if this color changes, right there, they're trying to break. Once they break, every bull's gonna go banana, and that is the agenda they have. Okay. Okay, I'm out. I'm happy with whatever I got, folks. Okay. I like cycle if they could do better. Okay. Couple of dollars, but premiums are outrageous. $6,000. I got $6,000 printed. So look at that, went down, little bounce, right there, shorted, and then came down here, got a buck from $2 from here to here. But the entry was right here. This is the entry, could have been the best. I was waiting for the POC somewhere here they could go, and then I shot and I missed that. Then I felt it, the entry is bad, but still we got $2. All right. See, that is the reason I exited, because we had a market could play a lot of bears here too, and then they could come here or maybe POC. Market does good cycle, that's where the safeties are. Chasing safety is not there. Tons of bulls here, but eventually going to go lower. They're just right now fooling all the bears. And you never know, all three indexes still has POC. Condition turning bearish now. So they're still today also, they trap bulls right here, smaller bulls. Bull trap. So look at that, SMCI dumping, Tesla going, Nvidia going, Google going, everything is nosedive. Yeah. Yep, everything nosedive now. Bears are here. Look at that, man. Look at that. That is what it is. I was expecting the bounce if they do it, but they didn't. It's all right. Now they did it. Everything looking bearish. So bearish side is better. Look at the volume now. Look at the conditions, also strong bearish. I like. They broke the support. Sorry, they broke the VWAP, and now they want to go lower. Yes, this is nice bearish. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. VWAP broke. Powerful VWAP broke. Okay, I like to. Powerful candle, man. That is amazing. Look at the bears. Okay. Bears are here. Everything flipped the VWAP. Okay, folks. Everything flipped the VWAP. LOD in play. Right here. Look at the money we're printing now. Wow. Look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Ticket to Hollywood. Oh, one candle. Big one right there. Look at that. Alrighty. Plan your booking wherever you want to, folks, okay? Because the market gives you crazy money right there. Flushing. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume right there. Alrighty. I'm gonna get out of it now, folks, okay? Because support there. I just just want to tell you, take your money and run. Okay, I'm out. I got $2.50, $2.60. $8,000 profit. We were flipped, little bounce, shorted, and then I got a big nice red candle. All right. Look at the volume here. Look at the MACD bearish condition, bearish. Ticks are bouncing. Conditions are strong bearish. Man, they want to go right away. Oh yeah, they want to go right away. Look at the market right now. It's going right there. Bears are here, support right there. So all these bulls are, when market breaks these, then they're gonna exit. Right, that is the agenda market maker has it. In between, they're gonna create cycles. Right, green, red, green, red, green, red. Just giving you a heads up. So so all the bear has profit, so they're gonna burn a little bit. Let's see what is the plan they have now. Okay, look at this bunch of bear has profit, so they wouldn't mind, they could lift. I just said right. They could do that. Okay, that is okay. Market makers are amazing. Bunch of bear has profit, they hold their hope. Now let's see if they're gonna flip the VWAP or they're gonna have a rejection at the VWAP. When they flip it, all the bear gonna go banana. They do that kind of nasty things too. Yeah. Let's see. So market today almost 7 handle. Okay. Bunch of bear has profit, so they're gonna keep it price elevated for 5-10 minutes, I'm thinking. Let's see. Alright, she went MACD trying to cross. Look at the bulls here. What did I tell you? They're gonna do like this, right? Yep. And the VWAP POC is the one who's doing all the drama. Okay, that's why. It's just the POC. Okay. Look at all the bulls are trapped. Market still playing now. Bears are like powerful bears still. Market. All right, look at that. I was not expecting they're gonna flush like this, but yep, these bears are powerful. You got POC now. You can see. Well, bears are when they want to break the support. Look like folks they want to take it down, but MACD doesn't have the power to go right now. But bears are there. Let's see, they're gonna create a bullish divergence or something. Oh man, they want to go now. Here. Nice. And MACD turn in bearish folks right away. POC. POC there on QQQ. That's why I'm waiting. But look at these bears are powerful too. Today bears are powerful too. Yeah, look at those. Keep popping, the volume coming, and POC said stop going north. Probably that's why they want to go lower. All right, folks. This is look like today gonna hold the bear put. Gonna print again. Today is the day. All right, LOD in play. Look at that. They're gonna break this now. LOD pushing. POC there. Man, this is FOMO going on right now. Support broke right there, and MACD bearish, volume there, pushing lower. Look at the conditions. Conditions are great. All right, market give you, wherever market give you money, you can plan, folks. Okay, wow, look at the money right now. Already 24, 25. I'm gonna take 24. Already one candle gives you good money. Not to be greedy, folks. Okay, if you give it $2, it's sufficient. That's what I target. The more we target, you never know. Wow, look at the money we're printing now. Oof. Crazy. Okay, folks, take your money and run. Look at the MACD. Look at the MACD. Still pushing lower. Little greedy, but okay. All right, I'm out, folks. Got some money, but happy with it. Got $2. They are going. $7,000 printed, $2.20. All right, look at that. Previous low right here, support broke, and they went down, and we got the $2. I was expecting probably they'll be playing around here, and then they were gonna do this LOD little bit 5 minutes. So, but then they already started, and I said, wow, they want to go now. They don't want to wait, right? And then the volume we saw. Look at the bears, MACD bearish, and then they flushed it. Alrighty, look at those conditions there, folks. Okay, so just like yesterday. Okay, they just want to get rid of it. Look at this, 723 is the previous day low. Now the pre-market low is here. This area to watch. All right, bears are here still. That could be the target area, which would be right here. Pre-market low, and then we'll look for something else. Look at the bears right now. Volume, MACD, everything is bearish. Just need to hold the trade. This is the real direction. This was the trap. Every day they did the similar trap. In the morning they created trap. Same thing here, also trap. Here also trap. Friday also. Friday straight away they went down, but Monday, Tuesday, and today Wednesday, similar bull trap. Okay, Look at the volume here now. This is the real direction. Those who are gonna hold the trade, those who are gonna hold the trade probably print. All right, they want to go a pre-market low. Look at this condition also, folks. This is amazing bearish, huh? Look at the bears are here. Look at the MACD, support broke, bounce coming. Strong bears are here, folks. Can you believe these bears are? Yeah. Look at the volumes are still pushing lower. No cycle, nothing. Ticks are bouncing. Still bears are here. They are trying to bounce. Yeah, man, they want to go lower right away. Strong bears here. Look at filling up the gas. Look at the volume coming. Ticks are bouncing, man. Ticks are bouncing. Q. Right there. Wow, look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Nice. $2. Take wherever market gives you, folks. Okay, don't wait for me. I'm busy on my screen also. Trying to get the price. Okay. Keep doing green, red. I put an exit, folks, for 20 cents, okay, just to let you know. And that's the game. And look at the volume here. I had $1.84 profit, did not exit, couldn't exit. Target is here. Look at the volumes are still here. MACD trying to bounce. Volumes are still pushing, but the MACD says I want to bounce. MACD. Cloud is trying to do. Volumes are there. I'm targeting here if they do it. Okay. Look at the MACD says I want to bounce. Okay, there's a bounce coming. MACD trying to bounce. Yeah, but the volumes are bearish. Ticks are also bouncing. Q all are bouncing. Yeah, look at the bulls here. Okay, so there might be some pain here ahead now. Yeah, tons of bear here. I'm gonna go through some cycle. Look at the ticks are flying high. IDA BM bullish, pushing higher. This is third candle coming. This is bulls are coming, man. Yep, I got it. Yeah. Man, I'm look at these bulls are coming for us. Okay, I think we're gonna go to the cycle, big loss cycle. Okay, just to let you know, it's okay. Bullish. Bulls are trying. Alright, bullish folks. Okay. Alright, look at the volumes are giving up too here. And same thing they're going now. Bulls are here. POC right there on QQQQQ. Look at the volume here coming. Yep, big loss right now, folks. Okay, you cannot imagine. Already bears are trapped here. If they want to go higher, POC right there on QQQQ ticks are going. Now they could go way higher also, folks. Okay. We'll see next cycle. This is all bull. Bears are giving up, folks. Okay, bears are giving up. Alrighty, bears are giving up, and bulls are bullish. Kick our POC there. They want to fly high, man. This is crazy. But I took a huge loss, folks, on a 30 contract. That's okay. It's part of the game. I know we are at the resistance, but I'll figure it out on another level. $6.80 loss. $20,000 down. Still I'm green though, but it's okay. Give it back. MACD bullish, volume bullish. All right. QQQ POC. Bullish. Still MACD bullish, volume bullish. Market want to go in the middle. This is their agenda, probably would be around here. Support is here. One second. Sorry, my kids were here. Look at the volume here. Still volumes are here. POC there, QQQ everywhere. POC not allowing to lift. Probably pushing little lower. Still volumes are there. 1 second. Sorry. Man, this is nice. Bears are coming now here. They'll be creating a little bit. POC. Still bears are here. Look at these volumes are bullish and looking little bearish here. I'm expecting the bounce they're gonna do. Conditions are still bearish. Look at the volume here, bullish, but MACD here pushing little lower. Oh wow, they want to push it lower. Yeah, now they're going filling up the gas. Now they're going lower. Wow. Still volume here bullish, conditions are bearish. When the cycles are bulls here, you never know where they could bounce. That is where squeeze. Look at the bulls are here, POC there, keep bouncing. MACD doesn't have the power. Squeeze bullish. Okay. squeeze bullish. Conditions are bearish, squeeze bullish. Alright, pushing lower. Conditions are horrible, bearish bears are still here, but just keep creating cycles. And bull cycle about to get over is a, but squeeze keep lifting. Now they want to go lower. Okay, they want to go lower. Look at the bears coming. Bull cycle about to get over. Squeeze there, pushing it lower. Q. Ticks are going. Look at the flushing down now. That's your support. Bull cycle about to get over. They test the LOD. Okay. Look at the squeezes keep lifting there. Yeah. Still bears are here, folks. Okay, still bears are here. Look at the light under the tunnel coming. Bears are here. I'm going to squeeze there. Look at the squeeze still here. Bulls trying to bounce. No volume, creating a bullish diversion. Look at the bullish divergence created here. Squeeze bearish. Now bulls are coming. POC right there. Right here was the previous rejection. Now MACD turning bullish, squeeze bearish, condition bearish, and they are trying to create a bullish divergence here. Let's see they are falling or not. Most likely they're trying to. POC here. Still bears are here. Look at this bounce, pullback, right? Market is playing in between here. Well, look at the MACD turning bullish. All right, bulls are coming. Keep eyes on IWM and QQQ POC, all right? They are trying to bounce. Previous resistance is here. All right, their POC flipping on a QQQ. Is that so? Okay, in the middle of the cloud. All right, QQQ, IWM, all are allowing folks. Okay, these bulls are coming now. We're in the middle of the cloud. QQQ POC. Still middle of the cloud. I don't trust this, even though they're looking bullish. We are still in the cloud. POC there too. MACD bullish, no volume. Bear cycle has no power, but right now condition is bullish. And QQQ trying to bounce. POC right there. Bulls are coming. Look at the MACD bulls are here, folks. Okay, still bulls are here. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. And market says I want to go higher. Bullish, folks. Market trying to be bullish here, but we are in the cloud, so taking time, slowly and steady. if they're gonna create any bull cycle here. POC is still here. QQQQQ. It's a cluster zone. Oh wow, they want to push it up. Oh, I don't trust. Still in the cloud, folks. Okay, that's why we need to give some time. And QQQ POC, IWM POC there. All right, bears trying to give up. MACD bullish. Market want to go higher. Light under the tunnel. MACD bullish. Look at the bear, right away, and we think it's bullish. Look at the what a flush, right? Yeah. Stop going north, market makers. We are in the middle of the cloud. That's why I say we don't want to change anything in this market. Market is super bearish. Trying to be bullish, but they were bearish, right? Now look at that. That's what happened, right? Look at that. They want to dump it now. All right. Support broke. Look at that. Let's go. All right, folks. Man, they did quickly all the bulls trapped, right? And now going. There's a power coming. That's why I went. Okay, there's a power there. Let's see. Oh boy, I bought a call, folks. Okay, I'm sorry. I bought a call. I'm gonna get out of it. Man, blunder. I'm out. I said, what happening? Bought a call by mistake, folks. Okay, but that is not bad. Man, that could have been the blunder. But it's okay. Support here. And what's going on today? But look at this bounce. If I would have held, would have been all right. All right, that's okay. Just leave it. Squeeze bearish. Ticks up, pushing lower. Look at the market going lower. Super bears are here, man. Missed the big thing. Even I wanted to buy the put, I end up buying calls, and then look at this happen. All right, it's okay. Today is not the right thing happening. It's okay. We are at the support level. We'll figure it out. Oh, Trump said he's going to attack Iran. Man, that is going on and off. Look at this condition now. Bears are lining up strong. Bears are here, folks. Okay. You just look at the MACD. Bearish squeeze giving up. We are at the LOD. So previous day low is pre-market low is right here. Gotta be careful. Condition is not the great. All right, bulls are here. I'll be right back, okay? Give me a couple of minutes. Bears are giving up, but you see this rejection keep coming. That's why. Okay, look at the bulls are here trying now. I think they're gonna trap the. But QQQ got POC. IWM has POCs. Alrighty. I cannot trust POC right now. That's okay. Bears wants to give up. Bulls are coming here. Look like bulls are coming. Finally, they want to push it up. Oh yeah. Right here, they want to go to VWAP. Target area is VWAP. Teeny mini pullback and bounce, pullback and bounce. They'll be doing. Don't trust much right now. Got to be careful on a long side. MACD bullish, volume there, condition trying. All the EMAs are jumbled up. Something is brewing in the back. Still POC here. Bulls are here, market pulling it back. Bulls are here, folks, okay? QQQ POC, SPY POC, sorry, IWM POC. If you look at it here, look like bulls are coming, okay, folks? But if you look at it here, QQQ, we have POC is pulling the legs down, or God knows, right now POC is hovering there, okay? So, SPY looking, trying to be bullish, but this point to this point is lower, okay? And that is another question I have. Even though over here they're trying to bounce. Look at the volumes are still bullish, condition bullish, but we are in the underneath the cloud. Still in the middle of the cloud. Because this bull volume has no power. Market has no power on a bull cycle still. Condition bullish, MACD in a bull territory. But POC is playing game right now, whatever it is. Market trying to create an inverse head and shoulder pattern probably. Like that. Too early, give some time. See the volume. POC on Q. Still everything is bearish looking. Look at that rejection. Rejection right here. Conditions are bearish. POC is still there. Alright, look at the rejection POC. That's why POC is playing there. Look at the MACD flush right there. Sorry, the market flush right there. MACD going down, squeeze popping. Look at the bearish bull had no power. That's why I say you need to be careful here, because several rejection. And QQQ had POC too. That's why. Market is in the channel. You can see they just wanted to be here, the bottom. Condition also sideways looking. Bulls are giving up. Bullish condition getting over. Reverse psychology. Oh, sorry. Market ping pong. Reverse psychology. Still sideways. Bull has no power today. Bulls have we got to be very careful today. Look at here at the top, they break out and then trap all these bulls, right? QQQ POC and SPY POC. sorry, IWM is acting as resistance there. That's why it's guarding there probably. The major event is over. Now the compression coming in here. The channel. Look at the here squeeze. Condition not good. Market has created the channel here at the bottom, playing around. Still bears are here. Just leave it alone, folks, okay? It's a green dead candle going on back and forth as conditions are still sideways in the channel. Look at the squeeze volume bearish. Still bears are here pushing lower. Here we go. You can see sideways. Look at the squeeze bearish here. And market trying to bounce a little bit sideways condition. Green red, green red, green red. Just theta decay would be, folks. Okay. Leave it alone. Look at the squeeze bearish conditions. Sideways, green red going on. Look at that last 15 minutes in the middle of the channel. So the bears are here, bulls are here, mostly bulls here. That's why they don't want to lift. Okay. Lot of bulls here. Still sideways. Continue squeeze here. Sideways, back and forth, folks. Okay. Compression in the middle. Well, now the SPY got POC. Alright, all three indexes got POC. Right here, POC pop just now. Controlling the range. That's why the compression going on. Look at that. Look at last 20 minutes. Green, red, green. Not even cycle like this. Right? Because bulls are here, bears are here, and they're in the middle. That's why. They need to kill the time. So the bulls are hoping and bears are hoping. Mostly the bulls, because they did 3-time bottom bounce, and that's how they trap. You're just sitting watching outside and wait. Condition is telling you doesn't have any power. Let the market maker move around, we'll see. That's why POC pop. Google is pointing down. Super. Everything looking bearish. I don't like anything right now, folks. These people are, it's just compression mode. Just leave it alone. Light under the tunnel. POC is right there. You got POC right there. That's why. So this compression. Strong pullback. Still, resistance are very bad on LG, on a QQQ and IWM, right? When you see VWAP is flipping on QQQ, then I would believe the bulls are coming. Until then, it's just a little cycle creating, making you bullish and stuff like that. Okay, so plan where you could enter, where you could exit. That's very important. Trying to bounce. Resistance right there. QQQQ. Volume coming. Alright, bulls are coming a little bit. Finally, all these bulls got trapped, and now they're pushing it higher. Alright. POC there. Q. Look at the volume, look at the MACD, still bulls are here. We are at the VWAP, very close. Bulls are trying now. Bear doesn't have much power, but it's okay. Bull doesn't have much power, but it's okay. We are at the top. That time is 12:40, folks. Let's see what's gonna happen here today. This compression right here shooting out. Bulls are here. POC, IWM right there. They want to play with the VWAP probably, okay? I think they're gonna play with the VWAP, break out something, and then fake out, and then go lower, or pull back before the VWAP, retest the cloud, and then bounce and go higher, right? These are the two scenarios I'm thinking. Let's see. Process, that process is 20 minutes. Patience. MACD bullish, volume bullish, condition bullish. POC here. See that? rejection. That's why they did condition bullish, volume bullish, but they did that. All right, to go lower probably now. Bullish cycle. This is bearish now. Okay, POC there. Ticks are negative. Make you bullish, and again bull trap. Conditions are bullish. SPY got POC. Bears are coming here. Look at the bull cycle about to get over. Bears are coming, folks. Okay, look like bears are pushing lower now. POC there. Yeah, they trap the bulls again. They want to go lower. LOD in play probably. Okay, look at the bulls are giving up here. That is great. But support is here. Previous support. They're pushing lower. All right, they want to go lower. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bearish. They want to push it lower. Yep, they want to go lower. Look at that. This is I was thinking, man, but I should probably let them play a little bit. That was a trade there. Everything is POC playing, folks. Okay, everything's played by the POC, taking time, but yes, now all these bulls are trapped and they want to push it lower. POC here. Wow, look at the bears are still pushing lower. They want to push it lower. Light under the tunnel coming now. Crazy, crazy, crazy. LOD in play, folks. POC is right there. Yeah, they want to go lower, folks, right away. All three index turning bearish. We have the support here. POC is right there. Look at the bounce. Q. Okay. POC there. Wow, look at that. POC right there. Even teeny mini candles also. IWM bouncing. Yeah, bulls are trying right now. Look at that bulls. POC pushing, yeah. Bears are volume here, bearish. Support is here. Still MACD curling up, POC there. Bulls are crossing, folks. Okay, that is not good. All right, candle closing. Let's see. All three IWM got POC, SPY got POC. Condition bearish, volume bearish. Sometime going early, also risk level there. Still bulls are here. POC there, look at the web volume. In a bearish volume, market bouncing, okay. They are bouncing for all three indexes are bouncing. Okay, this is another blunder. Condition bearish, volume bearish, MACD in bad territory. Everything is looking nice, and POC is what playing game right now. And look at the ticks are bouncing. Still, they're trying to fool here, filling up the gas. Is right? Yeah, look at that. Boom, boom, boom. POC there, condition bearish, volume bearish, MACD there. It's just POC playing game, taking time. All right, I think the POC is playing, folks. Okay, so still MACD is. Come on, we could do it. Nice there. Look at the volume there, condition there, but market is playing so many dirty games, folks. Okay, it's POC there still. Bears are here, that's why. Look at the volume. Look at those volume. I like to get out of it. Come on, I know you could do that. Right there. Wow, look at that. This is how you print your money, man. That was a great. This is amazing. Okay. I'm out, folks. Got that good money. Okay, happy with that. $20 I got. $6,000 I print. Everything bearish. Look at that. Volume bearish, MACD bearish, condition bearish, but POC was playing game. My entry was wrong. Like I entered before the POC, right here, right? We could have waited for more, then we could get a good amount of money. But it's okay. Got the money is important. Still sideways. Look at the bear here. See POC there. Bull side, we got to be very careful today. Okay, bull side. Grinded. IWM got POC. Bears are here. Still bears are here, folks. Okay, look at the MACD bearish volumes are there, pushing little lower, taking their time. Given a lot of hard time, right? Green, red, green, red, green, red. POC is there. Still market doing the red, green here. Okay, condition also. Okay, bullish divergence, squeeze bearish, squeeze pop right there, conditions. POC there, interesting going on. Time is 1 o'clock, folks. Okay, be careful now on a short side. Look at the bulls are coming. POC right there. I think they want to go higher, folks. Okay, POC there. Conditions are bearish, MACD bullish, squeeze there. Market lifting 1 o'clock. POC everywhere. POC right now. All three indexes and condition bearish, squeeze here. Bear cycle about to get over. Connecting the bridge. Okay, bulls are trying now, making a little. Look at the squeeze here, pushing higher. POC there. It's just POC playing ping pong, right? super tight range. Bulls are coming now. Yeah, MACD looking bullish. Man, this is bullish, huh, folks? Condition is not looking great though. But if they want to run it to VWAP, ticks are negative. Condition is not the great. So they want to push it up. All three indexes trying to bounce. QQQQ bullish. Wow, look at the bulls are coming, folks. Man, this is crazy. Little scary too. Long side is like, look at this condition here though. All right, that's why I'm little concerned because of POC, folks. Okay, I mean, if they go, yeah, it could. It's up to time is to go bounce a little bit, but could be a trap also though. I don't want to chase, folks, okay, because we're still in the channel. So hope you understand. If they want to go, it's okay. Things are not favorable. See rejection, right? You want to make a gully look, and then pull back, right? That's why I say you gotta be careful. POCs involve all three indexes. That's why they keep pulling they're trapping the bulls mostly, and condition doesn't support. All right, that is the reality. Bull side, we got to be very careful today, folks. Okay, look at the bull trap, mostly bull trap. Why? Because of POC, green dead going on, okay? Look at the rejection. Now the bears are coming. Bears are pushing lower. Everything pushing lower. Squeeze bullish. POCs keep playing. Make any bullish, make any bearish. Look at this bounce, look at this pullback, bounce, pullback. And POCs keep doing that. All three indexes POC. Very, very tight range, but you can still see the money. Okay, even one candle you get $1. Market trying to push it lower now. Look at the squeeze there. MACD bearish. Eventually they want to go lower. Look like LOD in a play. Oh yes, look at that. They want to go now lower. Support time to break. How they're gonna play LOD? This is bearish, folks. Okay, now look at the cloud condition changing. Yep. Support could break, and then I would look at the condition changing too. Let's go. Okay. Nice. Look at that. Support there. MACD bearish, support there. LOD in play. We had a previous bounce here also. Alrighty. MACD bearish. Whenever market gives you anything, folks, you see, because that look like bearish and then the bounce also, okay, it's because a double bottom. I'm just thinking they could go a little lower. Even half a candle you get $1, folks. Okay. They give you half candle. Squeeze giving up, volume there, support there, filling up the gas, ticks are filling up the gas. Ticks are bouncing, still IWM is there. condition bearish, squeeze bearish, volume bearish, but they're bouncing. When they bounce, that's where the entries are. Like this. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume. MACD there, support right there, support there. Wow, look at that. Let's go, let's go. And they're gonna play around here, look like. Nice, look at that. Boom, boom, boom. Ticket to Hollywood. Got the dollar, but MACD, look at the MACD. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Come on. I know you could do it. Here we go. All right. Support is there, okay, folks? Volume pushing. Nice. All right, I'm out, folks. I got $1. It's okay, man. Not to be greedy. Dollar. I was greedy that they're gonna flush it, but I still have got the dollar. I'm happy with the $5,000 profit. Look at this, everything looking nice, bearish. Look at this, man. Look at this, right? But it's okay. Still bearish. The volume bearish, conditions are horrible, turn in bearish. They're gonna break the support probably or something. Let's see. Q. Look at these conditions are turning super diagonally bearish now, and they are trying to bounce on a support. Maybe crawling up. Look at these tops are falling right there. Still bears are there. Market want to go lower. Support here. They are still playing. Condition bearish, volume bearish. MACD keep playing game. Ticks are bouncing. Look at the volume bearish, MACD curling. Look at these bears are lining up here, but MACD curling. Why? Look at those volumes are here still. Look at the MACD. Conditions are bearish too. Keep eyes on all these indexes and see what happens, folks, okay? Because MACD is bouncing and volumes are bearish. Everything is below POC. Look at this volume there. Okay, still bears are here. Look at the volume and MACD curling up. Look at the volume keep popping here. There's a bears here, man, huh? Still. But they are not going. And MACD says, I want to curling up. Man, who gonna win the battle? Look at this condition here. And volumes are bearish too. It's two mixed reading, folks, okay? At the LOD area. But volumes are here strong still. So if you see a bounce, it could be here. Still could be plain. Because these conditions and volume both are strong. And MACD is out trying to bounce. Still bears are here. See that? Bounce coming now. Look at the. Alright, so they're basically trying to do something. Let's see. Whatever volume trying. Conditions are bearish. See this volume coming, that's why. The second candle coming too. Squeeze there too, folks. Okay, I cannot go long. They are trying right now. And look at the bulls coming. MACD trying. Squeeze pop. Already. Solid bearish conditions and market trying to pop. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Bears are giving up, folks, okay? Then we have the resistance and squeeze there too. Look at the squeeze. Third candle coming bullish, folks, okay? Wow, yep. Okay, POC, bullish, bulls are coming now. In this kind of condition. But the squeeze here still, but this is the third candle close. Is important to watch what happened third candle, because of still squeeze bearish condition, bearish. Alright, volume trying to push it up is the third candle right now. We are in a wow, yep. Look like they want to shoot out. Rejection because of the condition. See, because of the squeeze trying to bounce but doesn't have the power because of conditions and squeeze. That's why I was not going. They'll make you look like bullish. Can't trust this any of the move. They try to scare you to go. Now bear cycle about to get over. Alright, something is cooking. I don't like this diagonally condition going downward here, still bearish. And squeeze pop here, bearish. Bear cycle about to get over. MACD bullish. Mix. Bear cycle about to get over. Squeeze there. Bears are here. I'm not in the trade and waiting because MACD bullish, bear cycle about to get over, and bulls wants to try. MACD got volume coming. Bull wants to try. These conditions. Bull side, you have to be very, very careful. That's how things are bull side. Alright, POC there. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Right, conditions are bearish here. Condition is bearish. MACD bullish, squeeze bullish. I like to go long, but the problem is condition is horrible bearish, and today is not the day to go long like that easy. Okay, but bulls are still trying. You can you can still see MACD bullish, volume bullish, squeeze light out the tunnel bullish. But time is half day over. You never know. There's a tons of bear here. If they want to trap all the bear and go higher, okay, that is also another thing you gotta keep it in mind. Because the half day is over. If they want to trap all the bear, that there are different way to trap. One is the way to break the support, right, and then reverse. Right, but this is not a normal day, right? This is the SPX. It's not SPX. SpaceX. IPO coming. Market maker want to cash out. They want to cash out the market. That could be another agenda. See, look at this bullish, right? And then this flush happened. That's why we gotta be careful both sides of the things, because today market is bearish and bull was trying, and now they're flushing. Look at that, they want to flush. Yep, LOD in play. Look at the power. Look at the power. Support is here, and this squeeze is bullish. Condition is bearish. Yeah, chasing is not good idea, but yeah, they want to. Condition is not looking good, right? So they did all this drama in one candle. They shot down all the bulls. Squeeze bullish too. Condition is bearish. That's why I say mixed signal I don't like. There are some LOD is a different game. This is dirty game. Already MACD trying to crossing, trying. Okay, here we go. MACD cross, squeeze there, want to flush. Look at this condition also pushing. Market want to go lower, folks. Okay. And then they put reverse. Okay, it's when you change at the bottom, risk level increases, folks. Okay, but condition pushing lower. Look, I already see it. Yeah, man, this could reverse also. Risky one. Okay, folks, I'm just giving you early heads up. It's a risky one because my entry is wrong. All right, and they could bounce and I could be part of trouble. Squeeze bullish. Man, come on. I don't like, folks. Okay, I'm gonna get out of it. I don't like it because condition is turning super strong berry. Oh wow, MACD cross here, but the squeeze is bullish. I don't know, man. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish, MACD bearish, and they are still playing game. But look at this condition, man. These bears are powerful here, and they are bouncing. Okay, the bears are here. It's okay, folks. They are playing double game. Holding the trade is. Trying to get out of it. If any red candle comes, I'll exit. I like to exit because they keep bouncing. Squeeze bullish. I don't like the squeeze. Condition is amazing bearish, right? But what can we do? Right there. Man, look at this condition looking amazing, but They are not going. Keep bouncing. It's a daunting task. Entry is wrong. Even the condition is great. Squeeze bullish, that's why they keep lifting. Okay, conditions are solid bearish. Look at the bearish. Everything is amazing. It's just the squeezes keep doing playing game, folks. Okay, just to let you know, that's why I want to get out of it. I don't like the squeeze there. Alrighty. Come on, I know you could do it. Wow, yep, right there. Nice. Flushing now, going. Alright, take your money and run. MACD cross here, MACD cross. Condition horrible, bearish looking conditions are horrible right now. MACD cross. Give me at least $1. Right there. Now going MACD cross here down to. Here we go. Look at these conditions. I'm out, folks. Okay, it's all right. No big deal. Few cents I made. Because the entry is around 50 cents I made is all right. I could hold it. Right. Look at this MACD. Beautiful looking here. It's very nice MACD. Nice to light on the tunnel. In between they are bouncing, but bears are here. It's okay. $1,500 printed. Now look at the MACD, beautiful cross, condition cross. This is what I was waiting for. It's okay. Market makers, you know what they're doing? They're dropping the IV, folks. Okay, so you're not gonna see a profit much. Playing solid game. Look at this going down also. So many green candle came. All right, that's what I see here. And look at these conditions are powerful. Look at the squeeze, bearish. Solid bears are here. Look at the squeeze, volume, everything is bearish. This is a pre-market low area. They're making you more bearish here, and they're gonna trap all these bear and bounce. If that is the agenda they have, we're gonna find out. Or they want to go lower and go and test the previous day low because they need to cash out for SpaceX. We'll see. Let's see. Right now, MACD bearish, squeeze bearish condition. Now these are perfect bears are here, folks. Okay. Yeah. Condition is so bearish looking now. Squeeze giving up. The market broke the pre-market low. Okay, you see that pre-market, we are right there. MACD is squeeze giving up, conditions are right there. Bears are here. They are dumping SMCI, they're dumping Google, Tesla, okay, MU, market makers are SNDK. A lot of stocks are going banana. See, while going down, how they broke the support slowly. And okay, so I don't trust much. Keep eyes on both the side. Still bears are here. The south side is very hard to make money because market keep bouncing. Look at this volume here. Look at these conditions are horrible, bearish. Bears are here. Man, it's 1:45, need to eat the lunch. Still bears are here. You can see the market not going anywhere. Keep bouncing, keep bouncing. Look at these conditions. Right there. Man, everything looking bearish here. Look, everything. But this condition is also super bearish here. Like bears are like power bears, right? Look at the volume here too, condition here too. If you see a bounce, still we gotta be careful. Look at this condition. Green, red, green. Look, while going down after a support, look at the green, red, green, red, green, red, green, red, right? So bears cannot make money. That means they want to reverse. That's thesis. condition right here. Powerful bears here. Still look at the strong volumes. Conditions are there too. Still they want to push it lower. Okay, I got my lunch. All right, I got my lunch. Market is all right. Look at the bears are powerful. You can see this condition strong bearish. One or two candle comes like that. It's all right, folks. Okay, I'm gonna finish the lunch. Give me about 10-15 minutes. Okay. All right. Wife not at home, so today eating chipotle. Alrighty. I'm gonna mute, folks. Give me 10 minutes, okay? I'm gonna mute. Give me 10 minutes. Folks, bullish, bullish, bullish. Okay. Crazy bullish. Wow, look at that. Look at the bulls are here. Man, already got like, I knew this was gonna happen. Wow, look at the money. Okay, I'm out, folks. I got a crazy money. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Take your money and run. I loving it right now. Super. Alrighty. I hope you guys got good money. Man, that was I gave you alert 10 minutes ago that this could happen. If that happened, we're gonna be amazing. Late entry, but I still print, folks. Okay, $5 I print. Yeah, almost $5. $25,000 I print, man. Can you believe it? Finally, I got that. I was wow. $4.40. Okay. $13,000 I print. Oh, sorry, this is 50 contract. I was right. $22,000 I print. So, do you want to see? Sorry, I was eating the lunch starting and then I see this happen. Look, this is the alert I gave you. Is very valuable. Strong bears, right? Everything was strong, bearish, super strong. But they were bouncing. So that's why I told you that, hey, I'm interested. Half day over. Look at this. Half day over. If any bear trap has more money, so I'm waiting outside and watching pre-market lows on right there. I said I'm waiting outside. Strong bearish. Everything is bearish, but not moving much. Look at the strong bears are not moving much, and immediately they bounce. I was trying to start my lunch and I see this, and then I see this, and I entered here, and look at that happen. Look at that, right? And now look at that, how people print money here. This is how they trade. Look at how many bears are here for 3 hours, 4 hours bear. So easy money, folks. This is the money. This is what I was trying to tell you, that it happens, then we can print money. But obviously everything gonna look bearish, but this is how they trap quickly, right? And that's how this is the trade. This is the best. That's why I tell people, you got to look for a bigger trap, and that's what we found one. Okay, I'm gonna mute now. All right, folks, I'm back. Lunch is over. Now look at that squeeze. Okay, we had a bounce, did not have the power. Look at this bounce, has no power. Pulling it back. POC pop. POC pop, that's why. So every time market doing the bull trap. I hope people prayed here and exited. Okay. Because bulls are not that easy today. Right, look at the pullback here. Magnetic bearish. Big pullback. Look at the squeeze bearish, volume bearish, condition bullish, POC still playing the game. This is the event I was waiting for, and then market did that. That's it. Now we're gonna wait. Conditions are bullish here, and they are flushing right now while POC is playing game. It's a POC ping pong, folks. Okay, some point of time they're gonna come here and test. In between they're gonna do 10, 15, 20 minutes, and then they will come here because of the condition. It just bull has a profit, so they're pulling it back. volume still bearish here. POC is still playing. Okay. Still bears are here, bulls are here, playing a little bit market maker. Google had no power to bounce. Apple bounce. SMCI is bearish, super bearish SMCI. Still bears are here. Market keep trapping the bulls, folks. Okay, if you notice that. Bulls are giving up, POCs right there. Today, if you notice, folks, POC is going everywhere, okay? Yeah, that's how market moving today. Now POC again playing here, folks. Conditions are sideways, market trying to kill the time. All the bulls are here. They're back to POC. Look at the volume here, still bearish. Condition is trying to give up. POC is playing, pushing lower. I was expecting the bounce from the cloud here, but no power. Look at that. No power. And the volumes are lining up here. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Okay. All the bulls are trapped here. Keep POC. Still bears are here. Condition trying to give up. Look at the bears here. Volumes are pushing lower. I was not expecting they will be doing, but now bearish, bearish. Everything is volumes are bearish here, and bulls are giving up, and they want to trap the bulls. Tons of FOMO. US is attacking Iran water facility. I doubt. That has nothing to do with the market, man. I guess the reality is SpaceX IPO. Market makers wants to clean it up a little bit so they can play the game, big game, because a lot of people will be buying Imagine to, so they could be a big. They need a lot of money. They need big money to beat this. All the retailers, billions of dollars they need to make billion, right? Market maker wants to make billion, not million. So it's an event, man. It's a free event. They love it. They make money from underwriting the IPO, as well as they make money when the event happens. A lot of people jumping in, and then they know how to play the game. Both sides, could be bullish, could be bearish. Only cycle you need to find out. That is the bigger event. Market makers are not interested in what happened in Iran. Same thing when Russia and Ukraine was going crazy, right? Market maker was not interested in the beginning. People were interested, but then nothing. Still war is on, right? Still going on war. Yeah. Look at the squeeze, bear is coming. Bears are still coming. Wow, man. Look at this squeeze coming bearish. They keep pushing lower. Back to LOD. Back to LOD. Wow. Can you believe it? Entire bullish scenario, they change it to completely bearish now. From super strong bullish to. Yeah. Ticks are putting at the gas, still bears are here. Wow, squeeze bearish too, folks, okay? No, they want to go LOD, folks. Wow, market want to go lower. Market want to push it lower, folks, okay? LOD in play now. Look at the squeeze coming, conditions are bearish. Alrighty, so right there. I know risk level at the LOD, folks, okay? Everything is very near. Alright. Okay. LOD in place, squeeze there, support is here. I just need one more triangle dollar. MACD bearish, volume there. All these bull will exit if they break the support. Okay, I care about the dollar. Nice, look at that. I already got the dollar, folks. Still holding. Okay, go. Alrighty, expecting the bounce also. Some people are. Look at that. Bears are here. Yeah, there's a bounce coming right there. Mostly people wait for the bounce. I was thinking they're gonna go and test LOD and I'll exit. I did not exit. I had a profit. I didn't book. Okay. Too late, man. Look at the volume coming. Okay, look at the bulls are trying now. I'm waiting for one red candle. Otherwise, I'm gonna go to the pain now. Market bouncing. Still bears are here. Conditions are bearish. LOD in a play. Double bottom area, folks. Okay, market is at the double bottom. Let's see how they're gonna manage. Bulls are trying right now. Yep. Yeah, bulls are trying, man. Come on, come on. I know, look at that. Still hang. I think bulls are trying, folks, okay? Green, red, green, 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 green. Nice. Okay, I'm out, folks. Nothing. It's just teeny mini. I got 10 cents. Out. I'll wait for the. I wanted to short when they bounce. That's why I. Don't have the patience, but bears are here, volumes are here. Man, I exited already. I felt they're gonna bounce a little bit and then I will short. That's the game. It's okay. Support here. POC in the middle. MACD trying to bounce. Look at the MACD trying to curling up here, but conditions are bearish. Yes, finding the support here. Okay. Still market is plain. And everything looking bearish. Apple bullish. Look at the bear still. Volumes are bearish. Conditions are horrible bearish. Expect the compression here. Then they want to go lower. Look at the MACD says I want to push it lower. Bears are going. Compression. Now going, look at that. Condition still bearish. Look at the volume still pushing lower. Market makers running out of the time. They'll be doing one or two cycles like that, look like bounce and then pull back, bounce and pull back like that. Maybe trying now. Look at the squeeze popping right there. Interesting now. No volume, but market still holding. Look at the squeeze pop and say they want to flush it. Market want to go now. That's what the flush coming in. Look at this condition. Wow, look at the bears right now. Super strong bearish. Squeeze volume bearish, conditions are horrible bearish, and now let's see. Maybe condition, look at this here, look at that here, support broke, and they spend all these bull they will exit. Okay, that is the agenda right now market maker has. Bears are coming here, flushing down now. I'm not changing right now, folks, but there is a bearish. Okay. Look at the volume here. Conditions bearish. Conditions solid bearish, MACD bearish, volume bearish. This is not a powerful bulls here, okay? But they are trying now. Look at the volume here. Okay. Market closing in 1 hour. Okay. Even one candle you get a $1, folks. Okay, that's how market is. Conditions are horrible bearish. MACD trying to cross here. Bears are here. Look at that. Limit order. MACD trying to cross. IWM right here. QQQQQ right there. Q. All right, nice. Even a half a candle when you are Q right there. This is not a reversal yet, okay? It's not a reversal yet. Those 3 candles are normal cycle, normal things, okay? It's normal. It just even teeny weeny candle also gives you dollar if that happens. Look at that. Conditions are powerful bearish here, right? Look at this bear still. Wow. Yep. Bears are powerful. Look at ticks are filling up the gas to go lower. Ticks are going. Conditions are horrible bearish here. Look at the bears here, powerful. Yep. And condition is strong. This condition is not normal, okay folks? These bears are still here, strong bears here, man. I think they want to go lower if you ask me, because of the volume. Yeah. Yep, look at the volume, look at these conditions too. Bears are here, folks, okay? If they're gonna create any diversion here or something, squeeze volume bearish, look at that. Still volume are coming. Yeah. Time is 2:57. Look at this bear from here around 2 o'clock to 3 o'clock, 1 hour bears. They got solid profit. 1 hour bear. When they did this bounce, what did I tell you? That doesn't have, this is not a normal, it's not a reversal here. There's a pullback coming, that's the pullback. Alright, still playing, conditions are horrible bearish still. So they're gonna play here a couple of times like this. Time is 2:58. MACD hugging and kissing. We are at the bottom. Wherever you want to book your profit, folks, you can plan wherever market do something. Resistance is right there, previous rejection. That's what I told you, they're gonna be, because of condition, they'll be still playing here. Okay, still they are playing MACD trying to bounce. One or two. Oh, look at that squeeze coming now. Okay, something is cooking. Conditions are horrible, bearish here. Okay, and 3 o'clock here. And condition is looking like, look at those horrible bearish, right? And squeeze pop in here, MACD trying to cross here to bounce rejection, and squeeze. Yeah, this condition is not normal, folks. Okay, bears are here. If you think if this previous rejection right here, if that flip, then you can think about it. Okay, until then bears are here because of these conditions are horrible bearish and these volumes are bearish. Okay, so I'm just giving you bears are strong here. If you want to go long, if market breaks this, then great. Until then you can play ping pong. Market that's what doing right here. Look, bounce pullback is, but wind direction is south. Support broke, look at that, and still bears are here. Look at that, keep popping. Look at this bear, keep popping because of the squeeze, and condition also varies. So the bears are powerful here. Okay, just giving you risk level there, theta decay there. You're gonna have 1 or 2 candle green and then again red. So mostly wind direction is still south, but if this flips, then it's great. Until then bears are here. I'm just giving you bears are strong because of this volume. Keep pushing lower because of the condition. Okay, bears are powerful here. Look at this now, bear cycle continue here. Conditions is horrible bearish looking because of sideways, now it's bearish. So let's see, but the time is 3 o'clock. Here they did the similar things. They broke the support, went down for 10 minutes and then shoot out. But here condition is also still bearish. Bears are powerful here, right? MACD hugging and kissing. Condition is not good, folks. Okay, bears are powerful. Look at the volume too. Q. Ticks are super negative. Condition is the thing, so I don't think right now anything. It's just between here and here. Okay. QQQ bouncing, IWM bouncing. Man, nice right there. Look at that. QQQ. Time eating your lunch right there. Resistance we have there, folks. Okay, so be careful. Here we go. Blowing up. Resistance. Wow, look at that. Boom. Ticket to Hollywood. Look at that. All 3 indexes going. Okay. So that is good. 6. Look at that reversal. They are trying to flip. One second, okay. Oh man, look at the MACD, look at the volume coming. Conditions are horrible bearish. gonna get out of it, man. We cut out the resistance, okay? Alright, I'm out. The resistance there, that's why it gave me 20 cents. So condition is so strong, you can see right here, that's why I exited, because these conditions and squeeze here, they're just playing, you can still see, okay? Once this flips, then I'll plan about long, because it look like bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back. So I got this bounce, beautiful, and that's it. But by the time I exit, your time lost, because here to here, time lost. That's why no money. Condition is horrible. So if you want to go long, folks, watch out this area. Once that flip, then yes, and because this condition is not normal, bears are powerful. They keep playing at the bottom, and look at the pressure here. Time is 3:08. Alright, bear cycle about to give up. Look at about a squeeze there. This condition is horrible, folks. Okay, that is the only worry. That condition is, look at that. So keep doing. They keep doing like this. So one time they will do it, because everybody think, oh, rejection, or rejection. It could have a rejection here. If this condition would have been decent, it would have been faster. But look at the MACD here, trying, squeeze here. Bear cycles are giving up. Right? You can see that. Yeah. Look at the MACD in volume. Look at the MACD already started. Squeeze there. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Conditions are horrible, bearish. There we go, pullback coming. Limit, MACD, volume, squeeze, conditions, right? Only the condition is your botheration. Yeah, chasing is dangerous, but it's just okay. Somewhere we gotta take risk. Market makers are running out of the time. If you get a one candle, also good enough. Market makers are playing solid game. Not that easy. Look at the squeeze, make the volume. So many bulls are trying right now to go. Okay, just to let you know. And market maker condition is horrible. Bearish. If you get a one green candle, is great. Otherwise, you're gonna go through the pain. Right here, ping pong market still doing. Look at the bear still. Wow, this bull doesn't have the power. Squeeze bullish, make bullish. We just need a one green candle. Shoot out. Condition is so horrible. And I'll be not surprised they do this, and look at that. Yeah, patience. Yeah, bears are powerful. This condition is so solid. Should I wait for them? Look at the MACD here crossing down, and they are burning all the bulls. Look at the bears here. MACD filling up the gas to go lower, folks. Okay, look at this, and the squeeze is managing everything. All right, still playing game, ping pong. Conditions are horrible, bearish. Bunch of bulls are here, and keep pulling legs. Market. All right, 312 time is. Every bounce, bulls are getting trapped. Yeah, now they want to break this because of this condition. They want to break the support, folks. Okay, wow, they want to flush, folks, downside. Yep, they want to flush downside. We're gonna be in big time trouble. All right, I'm out. I took a $2 loss. If they bounce, okay, I'm gonna be all right. $6,000. Little scared because of these conditions are not normal, folks. That's okay. If they flush, look at the MACD now trying. Here we go. All these bulls gonna go banana. That's what their agenda is right now. I'm just telling you what I see. Bears are super active here. Bears are crazy. Market want to break it down. Time is 3:14. Look at this diagonally going condition downward. That's why bears are here. They want to flush. Here we go. Look at that. What did I tell you? They want to do that. These conditions are horrible, bearish. Look at that doing right now. Market is breaking down the support. Squeeze just now. Bear cycle started right there. Bears are pushing lower and lower. So this bounce rejection. Now they want to push it lower. So I was in a call, folks, and I compression here, and I thought probably put reverse here and go higher. But then I see something like this, and then I noticed they're gonna break the support, and I exited, took a loss. Look exactly what they're doing. Condition strong, bearish now. Squeeze, bearish too. That's why. This is nice and bullish here. Same cycle they're gonna create around teeny mini, bullish bearish, but condition wind direction is south. And I think the time is too close, right? That's why they're gonna burn all the bulls. Mostly bulls try to buy at the bottom. But this condition diagonally going downwards, bears are powerful. Squeeze, volume, conditions, everything is bearish. Going against the wind is costing, right? It's not easy. Look at this condition. This condition is not normal. Squeeze, volume and condition both are bearish. Look at these, all the bears. Squeeze, bearish, condition is also bearish. Super strong bearish. Look at how much bearish they are looking at market closing time, folks. Bears are powerful here. Squeeze, volume, condition, all are bearish. Look at the squeeze, still bearish. These conditions are strong. Look at the volume here, pushing, MACD pushing, condition pushing, slowly going. Bears are powerful. Market is flushing. Look at the SMCI is flushing like ground level zero. They diluted. Nvidia is flushing too. Tesla flushing too. Everything is in flush mode right now. Complete flush mode. Yeah. But not creating any cycle. MACD volume and conditions are horrible bearish. The wind direction is super south, right? Even if you see green candle, folks, we have to be very careful because of these conditions and volume. Okay, just to tell you what I see. Bears are powerful. Look at the MACD. Man, they want to flush right now. Look at the MACD volume conditions super strong, and I don't want to chase at the bottom or not at the top, right? Look at the volume. Trying to do the reversal. Look at the bear here. They plugged in the red hose, folks, okay? And that's why they want to keep going lower. It's like pushing great lower. They are not creating any cycle. Time is 3:23. Bears are powerful. Look at the volume here. See the volume, how strong it is at the bottom, and they want to go lower. Still, any green candle will become reddish. Okay, that's what I see here. Time is 3:23. There we go. In this condition, I cannot go long, folks, because this is not a normal. If they bounce, it's okay. I cannot take a risk on a long side. Time is 3:25. Powerful bears are here. Man, this is like super strong bearish. Look at the bears here. Strong bears, strong bears. Market makers are flushing. They are still cashing out. Everything is flushing. If you see here, look at the volume here. I'll be not going long like that, folks. Anything, even these are super bears. Time is 3:28. Negative trying to bounce. Conditions are horrible bearish. Magnet trying to cross here. Conditions are horrible bearish. You see the bounce could be right around here. Magnet trying to cross. Wind direction is still south. MACD says I want to cross, but I cannot trust the long side, folks. Okay. Crossing. Wow, look at that. Wow, that something is cooking. Look at that. And Manhattan Tower is going lower, folks. That means they want to go higher. Already. Like this. Alrighty, let's see whatever it brings, folks. Okay, this is amazing reversal. So much they sold it, right? Now I'll look at the money. Nice. Super right there. Folks, wherever you want to book is a lotto time. Lotto is not that easy, okay? So plan your booking wherever you want to. Come on, come on. Conditions are horrible, bearish. One candle, we cannot get excited. Look at the MACD, bear cycle about to get over. Volume coming. Come on. Look at this, how much oversold it is. Market closing, if you come on, you could do it better. Look at the MACD. Wow, look at that. Let's do it together. Yeah, look at the squeeze pop, folks. Forget about it. Look at the squeeze pop, man. Alright, look at the squeeze popping. God knows now what game gonna go on here. MACD bullish and the volume coming and squeeze pop. Alright, time is running out. Market is, conditions are bearish. What can we do, man? Look at the bear cycle about to get over and the squeeze pop in and say, you know what? Cycle about to get over. That's why squeeze pop connecting the bridge. If I get a one green candle, man, this is ruining the party. Ruin the party. Right there. Put the price and see whatever market gives you. MACD right there. Come on, come on. Nice. Look at that. Wow, look at that. Beautiful, amazing, folks. Okay, this is how you print your money, man. Look at that. Woohoo! Alright, I'm out, folks. I had 100 contract. Alrighty. Done for the day. Got $20,000 on it. Okay. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Right. So market wanted to do last minute rebalancing, and look at that. They do that game. That's how things are. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at the squeeze. Everything is firing up. POC is all the way here, but condition is still bearish here. Look at the market, they compress around here and then trap all these bulls, and then came down until 330 right here, 330, and then slowly started. Then I said, wow, they want to curling up, and MACD started curling up, and no squeeze, and volume was started giving up and jumped in, and then we exited. But hey, that's the game. But still conditions are not normal, folks, okay? But it's okay because they are running out of the time. They have no choice but to at least go around here. That's the area I'm thinking if they could go up. I had a size, that's why, otherwise it would have been easy, hold it, right? Could have been more, but the previous trade I took here, and I end up giving. But then I figured out these people will be doing here in a bearish cycle. Look at that. Look what happened. If I would have had. Nice. Yesterday I took almost 13 trade. Today also I took 13 trade, folks. Too many trades today. Two red trade today, but the 3 was like break even, like made a 10 cents like that. Conditions are bearish. Today was amazing day, folks, okay? Amazing day. I didn't do anything. Look at this going down here, only one right here. Then I tried to short here, but I said announce bearish, but look at this compression. That's why they give you a hard time. So if I would have held on my put here, look at that, but I chicken out with a small profit, small teeny mini. Now look at that, they're going, I announced that, look at that 100 contract from here to here, would have been crazy, right? Yeah, that's all right. That's why I told you, if they want to do rebalancing, folks, that's the only time, because look at them, how much market moved today. And that is where they are doing today. Moving around, look at that, 13 handle. They wouldn't mind moving couple of handle for sure. All right, done for the day, folks, okay? Amazing day last Friday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Monday was okay, but yeah. when market moves big, yesterday was the best day for right. Yesterday they moved like 40 handles back, 2 cycles they created a big one. That's why 40 handles. Today they create so many cycles. Look at this over here, so many cycles. That's major time here between 11 o'clock until 2:30. They were right there in the middle. Okay. The strong supply here, folks. Okay, bears are giving up. Absolutely. Time is 3:41. So what we need to learn is, folks, look at this. The trade I took right here in call, right here at 308. 308 right here. Right here on this bounce right here. So look, one bounce, two bounce, and third bounce I took the 308 right on trade, and they bounce, and then I couldn't exit quickly, and then they pull back. Then again they bounce, I couldn't exit, right? And then look at that, they pull back, and then I figured that hey, these people could go down. Look at that, and I took a $6,000 loss right here. This is important, folks. This trade is, if I would have held the trade, so, and I told you support might break. Look at that, support might break, and look at the whatever 314 right here, and look at the support broke, right? So if I would have held or do dollar cost average, then dangerous, because this is diagonally going downwards. There is no way I could have power to DCA, correct? That's why I need to understand the system. And then look at that. So I exit taking $6,000. It would have been the blow. If I would have held account, then the whole trade goes banana. So just hope people learn out of my mistakes. It's not about just celebrating what we made, but then I wait, and I said these are super strong bearish, right? And then at 331, I saw bounce coming right there. Look at this reversal, MACD crossing here, volumes are giving up, squeeze giving up, and I said, wow, this is the one right there. And that's why we traded and got 100 contract. But hey, look at that, dumb, and time is 3:30. That's why little reversal. Okay, and that's why we took a trade here. Look at the volume. Excuse me. POC is target area. If they want to go in between, they're gonna play around. This is amazing, man. Look at the volumes are here. Resistance is here. This is bullish, filling up the gas. It's sideways, but bulls are still here. QQQ POC is your target area, folks. Okay, bullish in between. condition is not great. Bulls are giving up here again. Squeeze here, bullish conditions, and doesn't have the power. Okay. Look at the bears are here, pushing lower and lower. Squeeze here. All these bull had a profit. They do this, they burn out in 10 minutes. Everything burn out. So bull trap, bull trap, bull trap. Here bull trap, bull trap. Look at the bear. Wow, look at that, dumped it. Bull cycle about to get over. Bullish. They could go here, folks. Okay. Oh, wow, look at the bears. Wow, look at this lightning round going on, folks. Something is cooking. I don't know what is it. Man, these people are like, what is going on? Crazy, right? Super. super duper. So if anybody went long here, crazy. Conditions are not the great. Nine more minutes to go. Look at the condition, doesn't look like interesting. But remember, all this bull had a profit, they pull back and then again bounce. But they did it everything quickly. I don't want to do over trading. QQQ has POC now. We need to preserve what we made, that's it. Today SMCI dumped 30%. SMCI. Man, lot of stocks already bearish. QQQ got POC, ticks are super negative. POC pop on SPY. Continue squeeze. 5 more minutes to go. Squeeze bearish, conditions are sideways. Market closing in 4 more minutes. Look at the squeeze bearish, bears are pulling legs. POC there, everywhere QQQ SPY has POC. Sideways folks, okay. 3 more minutes to go, market to close, bears are pulling legs. Look at the bearish here. Excuse me. Bearish. Red green. Market closing in 2 more minutes. POC there. Just leave it alone. No, they are not going anywhere. Just burning out the bulls and bear both. That's why POC there. Don't expect nothing. Kaboom. All right, leave it alone, folks. All right, look at that flow. All right, market close for finito. Alrighty. All right, folks, how did you do, everybody, today? Look at the market today. Did a lot of trap today, folks. Okay, not a big trap, but small trap. Right? That's what they did. So many cycles they created. Okay, but eventually they were super bearish on the market. That's why they did that. Tops are still falling. From the top, if you take a look at it, still falling. Okay. Okay. All right. Dirty game. No, that's how things are, folks. Lotos are dangerous. If anybody trying to, overtrade or things like that, things not easy on a Lotto. Because that's how the candle moves fast. Already. It was as long as the market moves like these swings, folks, is great. but the premium was jacked up crazy today, so it was a difficult in terms of you gotta put too much money to buy. All right, but it's harder to make 50%, 40%, 30% profit. You can get 20%, 10% like that today. Mhm. They dump IWM today. If you take a look at it, IWM they dumped it today, and QQQ also on SPY. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Market makers are taking tolls on the bulls. Okay. Alrighty then. We can do a couple of bird chart, folks, because people I could not do yesterday. So we're gonna help you couple of, okay. Mm-hmm. Let me see. Just let me know so I can. Can you check mine? Sure. Yep, absolutely. I remember yesterday. I forgot. Yeah, 15th February 1984. 15th February 1984. 1984. Okay, your driver number is 6 and conductor number is 3. Wow, man, amazing, huh? You got all the bells and whistles, man. That's amazing. Your driver number is 6. Okay, you like good stuff. Okay, you don't compromise in anything lower, but you're a kind-hearted, very kind-hearted. Your communication skills are great. Your mental ability, your thinking, your planning and execution, everything is great. Okay, any project you do, you can think first, then you plan first, and then execute. That is how your strength. That is your strength. Okay, you are a very ambitious person. Means you don't like to fail. If you fail, you get up and go again. That is, you don't believe in failure. If you fail, that's part of the process to succeed. That is how you think. Okay, you have everything, man. You got all the star on your side except the 7 number, which is K2. Oh man, very rare I can find a chart like yours, man. It's amazing. You are very positive. Your conductor number is 3, so you are a very positive person too. Man, that's very great. Hmm. You own the house. Okay, if you not own the house, you will have the house, but you own the house. Your adaptability of anything is great. You're not a complaint box. You know what I mean? You always find the ways to things around. That is your strength also. Real estate is good for you. um, you could achieve some wealth from your family or something like that, or you could achieve good wealth making money, because success is like a other side of your other side of your whatever you call it, but yeah, it's just like right there with you. It's like a shadow. Other side means it's just the success is the shadow of yours. That's how I see. You just make sure whatever you have the strength, use it. Finance is good, real estate is good for you. uh, Anything 6 and 3. uh, yeah, I mean, your thinking ability is like outrageous. That is what I would tell you. Your thinking, planning and execution. You're a very practical person. You like to verify stuff. Okay, you're not gonna just trust somebody say something. You do trust, but you like to verify yourself. Okay, that's good about it, right? Because you don't want to just trust people blindly. Your communication skill is good too. um, what is bad about you is nothing bad. I mean, you like luxury, man. You like good stuff. You don't compromise in something. Yeah, not compromise, but say you like good cars, good house, good stuff. You don't want to compromise it. Some people say, you know what, I'm okay, I'm gonna live with this. No, you said, no, I'm gonna have good stuff. So you like good stuff. Okay. You should be like you should, your Venus is your favorite star. Okay, Venus and Jupiter. So in order to do that, your favorite color should be white color. Man, all time you should wear a white color. And always take shower in the morning. Every day take shower in the morning, use perfume, make sure house is declutter everything, and feel like you entering into the 5-star hotel. Make your house like that. It's good for you. You can attract the wealth because your Venus is on your side. So quick wealth you could achieve some, so your number 6 and number 3 is your conductor, right? Drive. So they are enemy each other, and that is the problem. So sometimes your actions are your action becomes slow. Is that true? Sometimes your actions are slow. Right? You think a lot, but your actions are a little slow. But that's okay. Some people react fast. You're not gonna react fast. You're gonna say, you know what, that's okay. Right? That's how things are. But because Jupiter is a slow moving planet, that's why. Okay. Just a second. One and 5. Man, your Sun and 5 is Mercury, which is king and prince combination. So means when you are kid, you got, your parents give you good, took care of you good stuff. You treated as a prince. Yes. Man, finance is good as long as you whatever the skill you have in finance, you use that skill, then is great. Okay. That's what I would tell you. Star is on your side. Okay, star is on your side. So risk level you could take with the calculative risk, not like just speculating. Calculative risk, things will favor you. Okay, that's what I would say. Everybody doesn't have the chart what you have. It's very hard to have a chart like that. Once in 100 I can find like yours. Okay, very, very hard. So it's amazing. Okay. Sometime like you're good at your positivity is good, but sometimes you need to apply negativity also, other side of the coin also. You need to think. So when you analyze it, that's where sometimes you are lacking means to say 10%, not like 50-80%. You still have analytical skills, but less. You rush sometime in that case. You are more positive. You are not negative. That is the problem. Okay, that's your disadvantage. Yeah, you should. The white color is your favorite color. I told you, right? You should always take shower in the morning and keep yourself nice and good smell should be coming around to attract the Venus. And you should respect women. That is the most priority. The more you show your gratitude to the woman, right, that is the success you could achieve higher and higher and higher, man. You don't know what you could achieve. So like say for example, in your house, wife, mom, kids, right, you show them the respect, not just respect, help them. They would not even expect from you, and you do it for them, and then they say thank you. That thank you is $1 million word. Yes. So that's how you attract the Venus, man. So yeah, because your driver number is 6, Venus. Okay, everything is on your side. All right, how would be your 2026? Let's do that 2026. 2026. Oh wow, 2026 is a good year too. So this year you don't need to get into the nitty gritty with any arguments. Avoid any argument with anybody. Okay, this year it's very positive year. You could achieve good success this year. Okay, you could achieve good success this year. Next year also good success. All right, that's about it. Oh, you type, oh, this is same thing. Sometime I become emotional imbalance. Okay, for more things. Okay. All right, next, man, a lot of people type the birth date here. Wow. All right, those who wants to join the alert room right here. I was bring it to you. Okay, right here. It's not free. It's $1,000 for 30 days. Okay, any other question? Let me know. Alright, so you guys are like posting, man, so many. Okay, happy birthday to you, Josh. My birthday is not today, folks. Alrighty. Somebody said 23rd November 1985. Deepak. Alrighty. You said 23rd November 1985. Let's see this. Oh wow, that's great, man. Your driver number is 5, conductor number is 3. All right. You own a house. If you do not own the house, you will own the house, folks. Okay. Your analytical skill is good. You're a very positive person. Very, very positive. Your communication skill is your strength, man. Your communication is great. Okay. The biggest your weakness is your slow moving. You move slow moving. Your thinking is great, but when it comes to actions, slow, man. Okay. That is your weakness. But when it comes to thinking, planning, execution is great. Okay. You're very ambitious. You don't like to fail. Okay. Anything you start, you fail, you get up and go. That's how you think. Okay. Yeah, your strength. Yeah. Number 2 is moon, right? And 3 is Jupiter. So moon moves fast and Jupiter moves slow, right? That's the combination you have. So sometimes your mind goes into negativity, into the negativity. Okay. Yeah, sometimes your mind goes in negativity, man. So but the Jupiter is very positive. Jupiter is very positive, so it's kind of clash between your mind. Okay, that's what happening. Mhm. Your favorite number should be 6, man. Okay, because you have 5. I would not recommend 4, but yeah, 4 and 6 should be the great. But if eh, green color is good for you, white color is good for you, 6 number is great for you. Okay, 5, 6 is good for you, 4 is good for you. Mhm. I mean, I don't see anything much here in terms of weakness. You good, you real estate good, finance is also good. Both are good. Just use the skill what you have. Okay. When it comes to money, right? You gotta work hard. Okay. Venus is missing, right? That's why I said that you gotta work a little harder, but yeah, you could achieve. Okay. How would be a 2026? I have to make a few phone calls, folks. Okay, so I gotta go. Oh, 2026 is a result-oriented year. Lot of actions, lot of hard work. This year is a lot of hard work involved. Okay, next year could be a great year for you. Yeah, but this year, karmic year. This year is your karmic year. Means depends on your karma. You could get a good result, bad result like that. Okay, but yeah, this is good. Somebody says, please read mine June 10. Okay, let's do the June 10. June 6, 1987. Alrighty, driver number 1, conductor number 5. Wow, man, amazing, huh? So you are a very positive person. You, you always look up and go. When you're walking, you looking up. You don't look down when you walk. That's your personality. You are a decision maker. Okay, you are a decision maker in your house. You like the way you want. Your personality is a king personality. All right, very positive. You don't like to fail. If you fail, you get up and go, and you still believe, keep following, chasing down. That's what you do. All right. So success is there, great, man. The only thing is bring your life to number 4, but number 4 is risky. You need to bring the emotion, your ego down. Okay. You don't have ego though. You're very kind-hearted person, but very practical. You are very very practical. You real estate is good for you. Finance is good for you, but when it comes to crack the code, yeah, that is where you're lacking. Okay. Yeah. But yeah, you could analyze something, any things. You have good energy, a lot of energy, but when it comes to brain thinking, like to crack the code, no. But you can analyze best. You could analyze good. Your communication skill is good. This is 10th June 1987 person who's born. Okay. But mental awareness is little less uh, compared to like um, your legs. Like your legs are strong. Okay, your legs are super strong. Okay, so if you any sports or any activity you do, your legs are great. Okay, you have a lot of energy. Your best number, I told you, for 5. You could bring your life to number 5, which is also good. 4 and 5. Green color is your favorite color, man. Bring 5 number and 4 number if you want. But 5 number is great for you. Mercury gives you a lot of wealth. Yeah. Because keep you as a prince. Alright. So green color, number 5. Okay, that would be great for you. 4 number is good for you, but if you know how to use it, otherwise is the problem on 4 number. But you know your number 4 is missing. 5 you already have. 5 is invisible number in your chart. So 4 and 5. Okay, black color you could avoid. Alright. How would be a 2026? 2026 is, yep, this year is your karmic year. Means depend on your karma or how did you do, you're gonna get a result this year. Right, next year would be great. This year could be great, good or bad is up to your karma. But yes, a lot of action involved, like a lot of things are involved. You know, you'll be working harder this year and you get result. But if you do shortcut this year, then be careful. Okay, that's about it. Oracle earning this year, this Oracle dump. Oracle is going down. In this market wants to cash out everything. They're dumping. Right here is Oracle. Okay. Alright, let's call it a day, folks, for today. Alright, we keep it for another day, folks. Okay, thank you everybody being here. I have to make a phone call, folks. Okay, so take care of everybody. See you guys tomorrow morning, 9:30. Thank you for helping me out.